Bienvenue, welcome to a Sunday afternoon. Umo Radio FM. This is my tunes. This is my mix today. Bit of a mix, an eclectic mix. But we're going to start with the daily challenge and head into the streak for lofty horizons. But we're just going to take a little step at a time. Daily challenge is clicking away. Number 80 is coming. See what's going on here. Oh dear. Gold is 22,500. And out of my friends lists that have played it today, nobody has gotten a gold. There's a lot stuck in the 21s. People who would normally be happily rolling 23, 24, 24Ks. Not a single one of them has got a gold medal. Just Fs for a previous one. Yeah, this is I'm guessing it's 3 Madagascar locations. I don't know. Well, let's find out. Just getting a gold medal would get me into a top 25 for UK right now. We've had half a day, 12 and a half hours, well, 13 hours of the daily challenge has been live. And not one of my friends got a gold medal. Well, that means we don't have to worry. If we don't get a gold medal, we just sit in with everybody else. If we get one, though, that's super special. Who am I kidding? That's Ukraine somewhere? If they can't get a gold medal, what chance have I got? Who rose Ukraine? Red car. I'll be Cyrillic around. Bendy Pauls. Just gotta get lucky. That was a sign the other way. Is that water? Oh. It's a lovely remix of an air song. 20-something years ago. Maybe the other way would have been better. That was a big sign. Oh, we gotta name these numbers. Zabrinska. Stop in the sky. Sinner. Oh. That's finding something so small. It is. Alright, well, that's 1K gone already. This is Bulgaria. It's all going to be Cyrillic. Get out of town. Well, we need to find a license plate, which will give us it. Oh, it's Skopje, right? There's some redness on the plate. Redness is everywhere. We Bitola. We're not Skopje. Event is fans. Oh wait, it's Estonia. So, some crazy dark side. Oh wait. Christina. A65. Is it? I think Christina's in Kosovo, so yeah. Which ring road is that? But is it Skopje's? Probably is, right? We're going northwest. We missed one really. Alright, we'll take it. White car. Going around some fields. Oh, we hit this road fast. Have people been going South America here? This is Philippines. America. Lopez, yes. Lopez Sugar Corporation. It looks like Occidental. Negros Occidental. Occidental's the left side. Murcia might be the name of the place. Where'd he go? Oh, right, we're just 5K there. Nice. Dum-dee-dum-dee-dum. Somewhere in the field. Nice. Now what? Glen Highway. Yellowstone. It says Yellowstone there, but that's just the name of the state troopers. Glen Allen. Is it Alaska with the state troopers in yellow plates? It is. There's Palmer and Anchorage. From the Glen Highway. Read numbers. Stop going backwards and forwards. It's the same with Wasilla. Anchorage. Glen Allen. That's where we're at right now, right? As a for sale sign. Oh, Valdez 117. K-Camp 720. Omni Parks Place. Hey, what's it called? Birch Street. Yeah. Okay. There's a sign. Is it Peru? The Peru? Puente Patagisa. That Peru. Very Peru. Going kind of southeast. Northwest. Can we get a road number? Get a state number. Yeah. Times are changing. Not what I know the states. But a couple of them. Valencia. Well, I can keep an eye out for Barranca. Seven ad. One ad. Let's go looking. HDA Marino. We've got half the country to work with. Lima and the Huanchos to the south. Hang on, 6 kilometers. Gibraltar is 230 to the north. It's just following it. Right on top of it. I don't know what problem other people are having for daily challenge. Just cruising to a gold medal. It's a little bit of a stretch getting the Philippines one. I had to really zoom in, but that's pretty impressive. Number 4 in the UK. Round 1 was really the big clanger. Imagine if I'd found round 1 as well. Alright, good job. It wasn't even a full name, just the tiny Ox for Occidental. Okay, well, that's good. That's what you get when you learn a lot of Philippines. If you've been Indonesia, not so good. Let's celebrate by going to some duels. Daily challenge successfully completed. And we can get rid of that one tomorrow, hopefully. Get ourselves above 24. Okay, ranked, play a couple. Just earn a few extra coins. Do I go with no move again? It's the way I've been going. I'll get better. Cambodia? Yeah. I'm Boba the Fett. Look at the placement here. Look at that. That's a good sign. Evenly matched. Could be a bit of sneak bit of Austria, maybe. It kind of looks like German in here. Yeah, just Austria. Israel? I can't tell if that's red or orange or... Oh, just Turkey. Gunslinger. That one gives us a road number of 415. They stretch all the way across the country, so it's not really gonna... What fours? Up top? Oh, it's a 6. I thought it was a 4. New Zealandy kind of bright. Or Australia. Keep out trespassers prosecuted. Yeah. There's one place to go. That's another place to go. Bright sunny, balcony flowers. Could be... Heck yeah. Stay at Ibiza. Slovakia too much of a stretch. Gen 4, I'm not. Germany, oh, New Germany. We've done Switzerland. Different directions, but same places. Hey, Snakehead, welcome. Feels like Cambodia again. But now it feels like Thailand. That feels like Philippines. That's Thailand also, right? Big hills on the side. The trees are from Kyrgyzstan though. Apparently not. Gotta be chilly. Thank God. Yeah, it is chilly. How far down? How far in? It's probably not far enough down. It's all snowy and not many trees. More like Koyahike. Yeah, it was Koyahike. But we got there. There you go, I got to do my little dance. Let's play one more. He was a really good opponent there. Really evenly matched. Gets evenly matched again. Oh no. Mont. It's round one, right? So we can't be out completely. It should be way out here. But I don't know, it could be way over east, way over west. It doesn't look like right above Mongolia at all. So why am I? It's all the way down here. That's Steve's first location. Can I sneak a bit of Eswatini here while we're not looking? Thanks. Before they realize I can. It's more Russia. This is their speciality. It's I get. Is that a game over already? Kind of reminds me of something around here. But it's just right on top of it. It's game over. Russia and Ukraine. Look, 23? I lost so much because I beat them, and so their rank went down. So when the second time, if I'd lost to them first and then beaten them, I'd have more yellow right now. I know, it was I looked at the back of the card for a moment. I thought, is that kind of reddish? But yeah, the road surface was pristine. Right, well, the further this goes down, the easier the duels will get. That's one way to look at it. Let's get on to the streak. Yeah, I've claimed. Yeah, open 20 tabs and then you can claim your prize 20 times every day. It's that is not the way. We want on a track. His tab right now is only 71 megabytes of memory. Yesterday it got up to 1.5 gigabytes. Welcome to Norway, the home of the vegans. This is Andes vegan. You get so much good season changing in Norway as well. Why none of the events got green plates on? No one does. Let's start off with some success. Yeah, on Chrome, it tells you what the tab memory is now. Hey Tippets, good morning. Good morning to you. We got a nice little bike path. So we're probably in Holland or Sneaky Belgium. Looking around, looks like Sneaky Belgium. No yellow plates, only Technics, B-Tech, Belgian Technics, not Belgium. We couldn't be any more BE. Apart from having the blue stop sign here. Belgium's borrowing some Polish poles to help out. Michelin, home of tires as well. Belgium. Oh, you're using Firefox. I don't know how recent it is a change for Chrome, but so are we back? Back for more? Almost similar Foden vibes out here. Oh, you've got to get some rest now. Yeah, Tippets. Get recharge circuits going. Have a great rest. Like feels like fire station in the UK. If you see something with red, it'd be a fire station. But here we're just out in Norway, enjoying the life. No way, around the bends in Batsfield. Spas de la Libre Sea Ibiza. Did we see one of those already? The little. It's not really a threatening looking guard dog. It's got its tongue out, wagging happily. 06 is French robot. The numbers split into two groups of two. And 05. The Boulangerie. 05 is down here. Cognac might be the actual city down here. Down in wine country, right? Bordeaux. Just around the corner. I don't know where Cognac is. Marmalades, yeah. Ah, that's ici le Cognac. La prochaine de La Rochelle. La Rochelle. If there weren't any cars around for me to check the plates of that round to Ukraine either. Really, it was round one in Russia. If you're gonna get that close, you earned a victory. Can't really complain. Yeah, show me. I had a really great daily challenge though at the start. So far, I'm only one of my friends list to get a gold medal. Yo, Figsy. Yeah, I was just talking about the daily challenge. No one on my friends list got a gold medal, so I was really scared going into it. But I found like just enough, the tiniest clue to help me on the Philippines one. I was gonna say it. Yeah, now we've got the yellow and blue showing up. There's something around here too. Uh, yeah, it was on one of the little, as a tiny island, and there was a tiny sign with half of the states abbreviated on the bottom of it. That's all I could go by. Or a province. Um, yeah, how about Moscow? There you go. Everyone's happy with the plate. It might have been. Up behind the trees. Got this one up here, way up high. Oh, down here. Maybe that one, yeah. Yeah, part of a rainbow. But yeah, I can see how it looks. Oh, I could have found this a bit quicker. Yeah. It's, no matter how good it looks at the start, it's scary to dive in. And yeah, I do. This Viking stuff, Swedish shopping mall, driving on the left. Why are we in driving on the left? Because I didn't think it was Sweden. South African cake shop. Okay. Is this little Scandinavia in Cape Town or something? No, this is New Zealand. Okay, okay. All right. Yep. Yeah, like the vibes, I mean, everything I was seeing was sending me scurrying away somewhere else. Have a safe delivery. Have we actually got like a big volcano hanging around as well? Okay, Isaiah would not lie. Arise, shine forth. Your light has come. The glory of the Lord rises upon you. I thought this was on fire. If it was on fire, I should give him a call and let him know. Which bay? I don't know why we got a Danish delivery name. We had the South African. Oh, look at his peso. Okay, it's still New Zealand. The diamond laser media spar. It was a bay in the lake, not by the sea. Uh-huh. Web pusher. Oh. Just for Polish flag, right? Yeah. But blue isn't part of a flag, just PL. Oh, where's the Polish flag? The gardens looking pretty immaculate. Post office. Postman just wanders in, delivers the mail, like little ducks gathering around, or some geese, waiting for some bread to be delivered to them. And then afterwards, they all waddle back to their respective houses. You don't often catch it happening. Normally they do it early in the morning. Yeah, I see lots of Z's and W's. .eu. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the one, Joseph. Right, we're getting a bit of a move on. Driving on the left again. Is it double? Yeah, it's Indonesia. Yeah. No double whites in the middle. Right, what have I learned about Indonesia? I've learned that Katayasa. I learned about 10 cities. That's my extra hard research to help me in Indonesia. But it's maybe one of them's on this site. Bandar Udara Lebor. Not really. Makassar. Pujo. Pujo's up here. We can see these already. We know Medan's up here. Bendang. Mahang? Mahang or something down here. Where's Mahang? No, Malang is this one. Denpasar is this one. No big cities here for me to learn. Are we back? No, that's not a flag. Got a red car. A whole bunch of Sunik and a UA. It's sendable. You see one plate. Seen them all. Very sendable. This is just customs and escape from Tarkov. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, some of the games they model like there's such detail. It was over in, wait, this feels like, what is Guatemala? It does say I'm a taxi. I was gonna say it feels like Hawaii for a minute, but no. It's just Guatemala. I don't like guessing so quickly. It's Albania. It's screaming Albania at me before anything has happened. And there's red down here. Now I'll start looking around. There's something about Albania. I do get Albania a lot, but it's like it screams at me. Bakare Barbie. This is from years ago, well, so it's not a film. You know the interchange map directly copied a shop well in St. Petersburg. Yeah, well, you saw me go to Austria, and I visited a bridge from a 2004 driving game, Burnout 3, which was very, very accurately modeled. They took a bridge. They took a few things. But this bridge here, in particular, which is nowhere near the middle of a city, you couldn't race cars around it. But it's got the lions in the game. It's got everything up here. But they obviously they find the bridge. They liked it. They put it in the game. They linked it up as part of a racetrack. It's beautiful. Yeah, it's like on the Danube, next to a little offshoot that they use to catch fish. It's not quite this. Maybe it's that one. No. But they have like a channel down here, but they divert the fish into. They have a weir to like shallow out the water, and then the bridge. That's not that one either. It's like this when they catch the fish in the factory, nice and easy. Yeah, they get caught in like a shallowing bit of river, so they get easily caught up here. I met a guy who was like walking around and got him to take a picture for me. I think this is the one. And it's not a teaching college. But Wassa Babla, it's a fish school. They've got trains out here to whisk away the fish. Yeah, it's that one. But yeah, it's so cool. No, 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 no. Okay. Right, let me just zoom out, make sure. I know it says Albania, but I want to see it with my eyes. That was me like teetering near the edge of the cliff, just losing sense of direction, and just making sure I'm walking the right way. Oh, it's remix. This is the one. The early YouTube, my first link to any video on YouTube was something else. But when I got to YouTube, this was the next video I clicked on. The Numa Numa. Classics. Maya, Maya, ho. Maya, ha, ha. The bass. I didn't even know what language it was. The real video for this song I didn't watch until about 15 years later, only recently. And it's kind of a cool video. Okay, if we get to if we get long enough that this loops around again. Wow. And we get back to the song. Hello? Salut. 82? Oh, it says here. 93. So we're in the 90s, and the biggest one. Hello. One of these two, right? Second and third biggest one in the 90s. Probably this one. Somewhere down in the placas. Numa numa ye. Numa numa ye. Numa 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 ye. Dragastayan day. Okay, Brazilian numbers, phone numbers, Brazilian polls. Yeah, RIP for Amazon. I'll get the ha and the he's and the who's all mixed up. I need the lyrics. My who, my how, my ha. Listen to the backing singers. Okay, it's Brazil and Brazil and Brazil. Brazil. Look at that, 5K in it. Or, well, 4.8K in Brazil. It's pretty good. It's not not Poland. It's a windy roads. Surely it's Slovenia. Akon. Hello? One more verse. Then the chorus. That beep. Calabash. Calabash like this kind of business. Innovation, Dumanumaye, Dumanumaye, Dumanumanumaye, Dragastein Day. Yeah, I still think it's Slovenia, though. I got really freaked out though yesterday, seeing all that new Croatia coverage with the new Croatian fire hydrants, which also seem to be in both countries. It's just missing the top, but it's going in disguise, going in fancy dress. Oh, why is that dog eating the hay? Oh, it's a goat. No problem. I see. Why has Croatia got a fake Slovenian bollard with the top removed? It's a dog was like leaping up to eat the top, but it turns out it was the goats. But it wasn't just like nibbling down the bottom. So we've seen for HR. See two HRs. Oh, yeah. I thought I saw one. Two HRs. We can't just spend all day wondering HR Slovenia. It did say Karlovac. There's also Karlovac down here. No, don't be, no. Don't you dare. Karlovac is to the north, so we should be safe. Slunge to the south. Slunge. Slunge. Slunia. Oh, it's Slunia. So we're just safely in HR. It's pretty the skinniest bit, pretty much. The skinniest bit possible. We're going west. And we've got 64 to Zagreb. And 310 to Split. Totally 100% safe on the one. We could find K if we want to. Beautiful. Hey, Mia. Mia FM. I assume you're a radio station.
Thanks for the follow, my ARM 123.
Welcome to the channel. My name's Umo. We're playing some of my my personal playlist here, which is pretty mixed. But mostly we're trying to find our way around the GeoGuessr world. Feels very much like India with the type of car we got. But we wanna get a little clue just to make sure. The Ace of Spades. Oh, that's pretty nice. Look at this. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the sights of the GeoGuessr as well as just guessing the country. We like to find crazy business, and sometimes you make the most out of them. Oh, it's a Tony Hawk's Underground 2 soundtrack. Recently from India, we found this. No, actually Bangladesh. That's a lie. No, it was India. It was in Ahmedabad. We found this little thing. Check it out, smoke. It was mosquito smoke producing down the middle of a high street in the middle of the day. This one's a bit of a hardcore metal banger, a head banger. So get ready to rock out. Bangalore. AKA Bengaluru. the 8th section. We can 5k it. It might take 5 hours. It's somewhere in there. You want to jump straight to free? It is the third of the thirds. So it is 133, 153. We've only got 2 hours, so like 1 hour and a half to get to free. That would be a lot. Feels like Chile. Water's on the west. Car. Is it the north tip? Let's just make sure we get a flag or something. Chile poles. It looks exactly like Chile. It's got the tsunami warnings. I know it's Chile. You know, I know, we know. It's Arequipe, Iquique. 5k. Next to the dreams. Okay, just down from dreams. They're unique in Iquique. Then I don't know if they like, because Peru will have a bit as well, but it's very chilly, and with all the snow, it's very chilly here too. Did that say cul-de-sac and arrête? Canada. Let's give Canada a big hug. Thank you, Canada. On transit. Le max. Canada really doing the max for us. Like, we're only like 300. It's to send Ukraine. We could speedrun at least 50, right? This song is spurring me on to guess quickly. So I can see the yellow. I can see it. I see a red car. I see the yellow plates. The cul-de-sac French term. Dead ends is plenty good enough, isn't it? It's got this I.
That's right.
Well, that's part of the IB thing. Okay, again, one more car. Just to give us insurance. No insurance. Is this the way we're going? Yeah, that is the way we're going. Yeah, a little bit car insurance, just in case. This is the time that we're in the red car Russia. Oh, we're just doing the two-step shuffle. The arrows are not helping. As soon as we get close to the car, it just vanishes. What? Why are we sending it off the road? Did they not realize it's a due against the car? Look at them. They just gone through the hedge. It's a very pale flag, but it's a flag. It's still flying. Stones. The cars are shy. The numbers don't start with 8. I can't tell you how many years it was before I got that Q8 oils was a pun about Q8. I totally missed it. I feel ashamed. I was young and impressionable. But I grew up and I learned, I realized. But I kind of like those moments where you don't realize for a long time, and then it suddenly dawns on you. People get mad with my name, and I love to see it when realization starts dawning. Okay, we got a veg, more veg. We have the AEs. We got low houses. They thought everything pulled over by police, maybe, yeah. Denmark? 2,950. It says tons without the NNE, which is the American version, isn't it? I don't know if Canada bothers using tons with the NNE. It's just confusing. Sapling rheumatology. Sparsage. What? Oh, sausage. Therapeutic massage. Are you called Sarah? And your business name is Sarah Sidge. Pronounced sausage. I really hope it's Sarah. Sarah Sidge. Sarah Sidge. I got an appointment with Sarah Sidge. Illinois. Yeah, I mean, Hobson. We could look for DuPage County in Illinois. Austin Roads. DirectFloors.net. We're kind of fortunate to see for Illinois. Why is it like the punchline is just 789? Oh yeah, yeah. You didn't realize the joke was why is 7 afraid of 8 until you were 12. Yeah, but there's always like just some which will just fly over your head. But everyone's got their own little things that don't quite land. Speaking of landing, there's a great little helipad down here. Maybe not the best helipads. I take it back. Well then. We trusted Illinois. Spin a record and take it back. Take it back. Yeah, but propeller would just snap the wires safely. Norway, let's go. Boom. Up here. 5K. The trees are non-existent. Road is windy. It's totally Norway. Meet white. Why is it south? Watching the people qualifying for the GeoGuessr World Cup, I realize I'm not alone in the hopelessly being a wrong end of Norway. It feels like South Africa, right? Look for a bit of barbed wire. A bit of spiky fences. Take it back. Could be. Bam, bam, bam. Rewind, rewind. I don't even remember if this song was a remix or if it always had the AI singing it. There were lots of really great covers back in the early 2000s, and remixes and mashups. Newcastle Mall. We have it all. Take it back. Yes. Okay, we're definitely Gen 4. Oh, there's Newcastle. Not the coast. I was thinking of a different English city. Uh, more? Oh, we in the middle of cliffy Lesotho. That's pretty cliffy. But yet 57 to Reeds. Get a bath. Around. More Gen 4. It's back to back. Zaza. Kill crime security services. Okay. It does stand out a little bit. Where's Reeds? The Super Gen 4. A Maggie Winnie in the air fryer? The child wants to kill me. Who's letting their child cook air fryer chip pan oil in the air fryer? The worst part is kids having to reach out, stretch to reach things. Uh, this is quite the landscape. Okay. Well, that explains it. Not South Africa. Some of these songs I've heard so many times, like for over 20 years. This is like my special personal playlist. Disco dancing was the best. together, and left together, and Ecuador. How big is this bus? Oh my god. Ecuador 911. This bus is huge. Right, Ecuador. We've seen Ecuador 911, which is probably only Ecuador. Okay, 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 okay. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. This is big. It's about to turn. We turn the corner and we get full motion blur. Any minute now. It's just building up. It's powering up. Oh, a coach. Okay, it wasn't a bus, but a coach. But it was. We were so low. It looks so huge. Straight ball chain. Left, left, right. To the left. Big ball chain. Escape. Left. Together. And right. Kick back and change. That's nice. Oh, we got the side blur. Look at this. It's like we've got a yo-yo and we're throwing the blur off to the sides for a little trick. Okay, I'd like to see like a stick sign. We know it's Ecuador. I said, they're gonna match up. Found the E40. Yeah. Why did it say A again? Found a guy killed. Is this island? The house? Oh, it looks like it. Right, son. This band is called add n to x with brackets around the letters. Just want to feel. Hello. Almost there. We saw 2 white plays now. Plug me in, plug me in, plug me in. We got Murphy's New Homes. Just a little sprinkling of Gaelic here. Macroom. Oh, there's Macroom. Yellow in the middle. Nice tie. Driving on the left. Heading through the seasons. That's very brown. Help. Let me escape. Do 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 do. A little bit bendy, but over high action. Some writing on it too. Classic typos. Driving on the left. Yellow in the middle. Golden hips. Temples up ahead. Okay, safe silence. Bin is open. It's already throwing up options. We got Cyrillic though, so Bulgaria. Often. Gygos. Oh, he's Mr. Scruff. Taking us on a walk. This is such a great walking song. Just power walking around London. Big strides. Says Serbia, not for, and it says BG for Belgrade. Not Bulgaria. BG for Belgrade. Little language mix. Working out well. Here is something. What? Yevo. The bus is marked itself with the city. The bike is sitting pretty. Beograd all over it. We did get the right zone it's headed to. Usually, this one. Yeah, yeah. You can see the shape of it. We look, it's the middle of it right here. Look northwest. We get right to the edge of it. We look northwest. We've got a line coming out down here. To our west. Not quite as easy to pinpoint. The southwest though. Around about here. Right under. Why don't we just find out? Look. Straight north. Kind of at the corner of a bit sticking out here. Anyway, I've done the 25 games. Monaco is just a nice freebie right now. Easy 5Ks. But now what? Final area. This OE5's this kind of city. Maybe not Santa Cruz, but they go down to like the O's at some point. Was it Peru does it? I thought he was counting power drill. No, we're back in Ecuador. Quitos. San Jose Norte. We're getting a chance to learn a little bit Ecuador. Bonzo. Undeniably, Edo Town. Car has gotten about. Seeing a lot of yellow taxes. I don't know if that's only Quito. The EQ911 is back. That's Canada. Just send it. That's the only. I but only one that has that. Kilometers per hour. Drizzle. The Resi streets. Trying to recruit some more basketballers. They really are. The Resi courts. Do, do. Only way out. More of them. Future trail movements. The Duchess of Oxford. I don't even know what to do with non-bloods. Canadian plates. I don't think I've ever looked at one. Ontario. Look at that. What's going on here? There's a chance to see some Ontario plates. You got to flick the switch. I mean, he would be quite a good emote. Or even just as an on-screen. The amount of confused places I could put him in. I've got to take a screenshot. This is a moment. This is where he came from. You were here. Oh, why has it got a little... You can't see what it's got, but it's got this thing. The cursor thing, because I moved too quickly. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, maybe he'll become a redemption or a little command. He's in his own little world looking at the letter, so he could be anywhere in the world doing the same thing. He might not even realize he's been moved somewhere else. Call him a letter looker, man. Hey, yo, welcome back. I'm funny. Welcome to the checking out what's going on. Letter show. We've got Canada Posts all behind him. I was just taking a screenshot. I might use him as an overlay for confusing moments. Imagine him just popping up, being oblivious to everything that's going on. We're in Canada. Somehow these places are all on blood as well. So we know we're in Ontario somewhere. Did you get any progress with your GeoGuessr? Or did you decide to hang on to it? And if so, did you do a daily challenge today? Because it was pretty tough, but I kind of got away with a gold medal. I found just enough of the clues to scrape my way through. It was quite a tough one today, though. We've been getting Ecuador all day, every day, right now. Oh, that's not the Ecuador. We're driving on the left. Similar, like, double-decker bollards, but this is Malaysia. Got the 61. The hexagon. As a 60, 70. You would hope it would be in a vaguely similar area. At least on this part of the land here. The only thing we've got is the plates with black on the outside and the middle. And maybe a flag of Malaysia too. Like that. But we're good to go. Ooh. What are these bars? Is this Hungary with a little green? Hungary. Yeah. Little green number here. Hungry, 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 hungry. A little bit of language goes a long way to help seal it too, but these I'm super confident with. The bollards look right. Go for a little drive. This is my own little music mix, all with different tracks. So if one track is super loud compared to the rest, you could let me know, but hopefully it won't overpower things too much. Who do you think you are? That's 86. Ridiculous. Slovakia? Oh, it's got the arrows sticking out though. Which is Czechia. Oh, next to Prague. If arrow sticks out when it's Czechia. Slovakia if it's arrows within the side. And there'll be like a black top on the back of his pole here. A little black top up here. Super Czech. And Slovakia, no black top. Hey, I went and did my research firsthand. It doesn't count if they attach to that site post. I'm willing to bet my 2,965 streak on it. Just outside of Brno, I've been training near here. Prague down to Bratislava. Probably this bit of train though. But not quite out here. It's scary. Even when I'm fully confident. Long plates. Looks kind of European out this side. Is this Monaco though? Not that little bit. Oh. The Vishgrad. Oh. Austrian tunnel. Landessushi King. There's grass. Boom. Lovely, lovely. Oh, welcome to Norway. There's Alta. That's E6. But I thought it was up here somewhere. And it was. Let's just look the other side. 892, you say? 98. Running out of possible roads. Norway it is. Oh, it's just a little. It was a green 892. I was looking for white. Nice scripts. High temples. The tiny little circles again. High poles. High flag. What? No. Sri Lanka. Oh. Oh, the truck was good. Baton pay. Alanulia. How many Wheeler roads? Kaliwanilia. This one? That was Wheeler. Got this besides 3 different languages. Yo plates. Yeah, I thought I could carry on down this road, but oh, we can. Good afternoon. How you doing? We've been moving at a better pace today. We still had some kind of sneaky Croatia. I just can't find my damp on the map, but I know it's Sri Lanka. Right, we're going, we're going, we're going. We got. There it is. Kind of hidden until you zoom out into it. 3 a.m. So Denmark, but Germany. Not Austria. Regional flag. I was doing pretty well. Like I said, I'm happy today. You haven't been stuck somewhere horrible. We're getting lots of really quick first impression right answers. Bahnhof, that's just for bus route though. Bergedorf. Nieder Schlag. It just has to be not Austria. And we will know. Bergedorf. Oh. No, 1DE. Yeah, it was like 1991. The KLF were the biggest selling singles bands in the world. This is like some of the chill out versions of the classics. This is my Ancients of Mumu. If you're a long term sub, this is the song you get. Dinopark.de. Right, Bergdorf, I believe. You got the vinyl. Oh, I love it. The KLF is so mysterious. Once I started looking into like the story of them, I realized I've already really loved at least 3 different incarnations, which I didn't realize were all the KLF. Someone had given me a copy of 1987, like a few years before, and it was just a crazy album. I had no idea who made it. And then I knew the Doctor of Matardis song. But hadn't connected those two together. And then all the like 3 a.m. the big Stadium House trilogy. That was its own separate thing for me as well. And eventually the pieces all came together. my mind was blown. And yeah, I went deep into the 23 backstory there, talking about the book that inspired them as well, the Illuminatus trilogy, and how they saw a stage play of the Illuminatus trilogy being put on, build it, and then he phoned up Jimmy, and like with such inspiration, and they just went off and started doing their own thing. Throw number 23 in there. Yeah, I could talk forever, and quite happily, about just how weird and chaotic and inspirational also KLF have been. You know, it's Indonesia. Silver bike plates. Indonesia also has these fake Colombian painted box things. Yeah, but this spirit, like, they went off and burned £1 million somewhere on the island of Jura. But the whole spirit behind what they did was just adorable. They would go to extreme lengths for the silliest reasons. Like when Bill Drummond was managing Echo and the Bunnymen, they had a tour of Scandinavia, and Bill Drummond booked the dates for the tour so that if you put them on the map, it would be a pair of bunny ears. It's this classic Bill. We might have some of Bill's solo stuff on here too. Don't remember, but Indonesia flag everywhere. Indonesia, Kabu Pam, Indonesia license plates. Was not really, but this one is. It's not Indonesia. Hey, Nathanos, it's going pretty good. We just hit a nice rural Indonesia location. Thanks for joining us. We're wandering around the world quite happily right now. This could be Switzerland, but no. Switzerland has like a low camera and a blur, but it feels like Austria, Germany, somewhere. It looks like Austria kind of blue outline signs, but the language is a bit weird. It is just Austria though. I've seen the Billas when I was in Austria last month. Billas just like the local supermarket. We're in Linz, it looks like. Is up here. This is the joy of travel. I was so fortunate to get to travel to Prague, Bratislava, then Vienna last month. This time last month I was doing it. Like the 5th of February I set off. So exciting. I'm going to be going again to TwitchCon in June. That's the next one. This looks like Polska 42, which would be a 42 road in Poland. Maybe? Looking pretty good for Poland. .pl. See the W's for Z's. Piling up as well. Warsaw itself. The yellow. 7.5. How's your Sunday going? Oh. Anytime we're inside, there's a bullet train. It must be Japan, right? Birth of Shinkansen. I get a little worried. You never know what it's going to throw at you, how far you can move. This looks really like Japan, though. The Bullet Train History Museum. The tilt system, yeah. Sometimes you can at least peek outside. No litter. Black letter. Oh, letter, not litter. This is, you know, a train museum. You can step outside to the light. Oh. I guess this is how they got the trains into a museum. Makes sense. If you think about it. Little... This is so cute. And that's how much yen it costs. A little train bento box dinner. A little train snack box you can take home with you. Sunday I want to go. A little running track for no, to train up the train conductors. Everything's train themed. Don't tell me we can go on a little slide. No. Plus. Got the controls. It's got the little horn thing. And there's real ones next door. Okay, it's Japan. It's Japan. It's a train playground. That's right, IKP, look at it. I kind of think they must have something going on in the toilet too, right? Everything is train themes. There must be some special train action. Maybe with imagine if when you flushed it, it made the train noise. The choo choo. The horn when you pulled the flush lever. you might surprise a few people, but I mean you're going into a train toilet, you got to expect it. Every couple of minutes you just hear if the only way to find out is if we go there and discover it ourselves. Oh, it's adorable. This feels like what I've seen in lots of like Studio Ghibli films or something. So fancy. Okay, we must go. It's right by Tokyo too. There's no reason not to go. Okay, it's kind of Italian, but this flag is not Italian. It looks really tall, skinny, so hungry. Sign is stacked, which hungry like to do. But is it? I know it could just be some Bulgaria back and forth. I was a bollard for a second. Sydney ran Red Rattlers, at least till the 90s. But doors were flying open. Yeah, I'm so old. I remember. Well, I say I'm so old, but the UK trains industry, it got privatized. So the government stopped bothering with it. And the private companies also weren't bothered with it. So the rolling stock didn't get updated for a long time. But we still had like you manually open the doors like all the way up and down the train. So as the train's arriving at the platform, if you are standing next to the platform edge, the train to school, the kids would be opening the doors before the train stops. So if you're standing too close, you just get the train doors smacking you into next week if you stood too close to the edge. So I'm still very obedient with the trains. That muscle memory's been built out. Looks like maybe some hungry ballards here. We tried to sell off a bus network. Yeah, it was kind of a conservatism, Thatcherism. The inspiration kept going. Selling off the electricity and the trains and the gas. Is that little time when UK found oil in the North Sea and suddenly had all that money, all that income, but like a sudden burst that they could spend on the country to set it right for the next generation or two. Get all the infrastructure you ever need done. No, let's privatize things. Didn't go well, so it's not Hungary. It's been hitting Gen 4. Red car Gen 4. But it means we're in Bulgaria for sure. Silver. It's this big, huge thing down here, apparently. And it's only 24 to the north. You have a water. Oh, you have water as well. We haven't updated. I mean, if you're hanging out, Ged's can explain it better than me. But yeah, the water infrastructure is just abysmal, and it's not going to get any better because we're not fixing it right now. The only thing water company can do is to send you emails saying please stop using water, don't use water, please stop using water, don't make us stop using water, we're going to cut you off if you keep using water, thanks for not using water. We've been doing such a good job at stopping people using water. We're going to pay our shareholders a high dividend because they deserve it. So they're doing the most around here. Right, it's my panic. It's still a huge city right here, 23 kilometers away. Oh, no panic. That's correct. There's most. Okay. Neon signs up pretty. Yeah, this is some other KLF from 1987. Or from Shack Times LP. Why is this ball spam out here? Just Austria? With 3 balance. Little blue bit sticking out. I don't think a blue bit's exclusive. Bit of a newer thing. Neon signs up pretty. Wandering has begun. Noisy sunset. Croatia. Techno Vikings. Why is there red on there? Because it's Austria. Yeah. Just Croatia come for a visit. No music festival. Service una repartira alla marca. .at. Very fresh. Obergas. Gardenia. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. We'll have one language, please. Alright. URLs. The guest house. The H bus stop. We've been nativity. Uh well. Queen Mother, love this song. Yeah, yeah, she was. It was also a big favorite around Albania and India, all around the world, basically. And I'm cleaning windows. Ooh. Well then, looks like I went the right way. Oh, climb this blinking ladder till I get right to the top. Oh, they're not happy with random cars going across. When I'm cleaning windows. Have a look from the other side. I'll get a little brush over here. A little hungry. Totally safe. Right, next round. Hey, Felix. Welcome back. Albania? How's it got a smiley face upside down? Like, with a big two eyes and a smile. It's rifty in the sky. Check out the place. It's Monty. No blue on the right, but a little red, but yeah. This Albania stroke Montenegro used to be the hardest to tell quickly. Okay. But I've got better. But for these purposes, I still want a bit more. On all time for anybody ever, I don't know what a real record is, but I think someone has at least hit 5K before. But some streets they use outside systems a bit more. Like they'll use the maps or so I don't know who has just been doing a normal streak to the ends of the upper echelon limits. But personally, the streak for me is a record every time we hit send now. The old highest streak I had was 2070 something, I think. So we're like 900 higher than that now. Plabs Lake, remember Plabs Lake? Once you've seen like 3,000 locations, we're gonna get some repeats. Plabs Lake was a tiny lake. Down here. No, that's Buffy the Vampire's Lake. That's Mercy Lake. I was looking for Plabs Lake for ages. Or was it in a duel? Also, didn't I say we're in Monty? So why am I down there? That's like. Next time I gotta remember with patience. Like it comes back to a lot of remembering things we've seen before. But yeah, sometimes I get the urge to just send it. When there's no reason for me not to send it. Things says send it. This kind of looks like a bit of a cockerel. The feet and the tail. Or maybe that's the tail and that's the head. Anyway. Do music. Going by the car alone, they like Volkswagens more than Mercedes. And we got Rips in the Sky. We got Platts Lake. I wanted to say it was down here, but it's not. Oh, wasn't it in the mountains? Yes, it was. There it is. That's why I didn't find it first time. Yeah, I like trying the vibes. This kind of bridge reminds you of North Macedonia. Road is not going northwest though. So the bollard looks more like Hungary or Croatia, I guess. This is a different type of guardrail, like the straight one with a square indent, which I forget. I go back and forth and forgetting where they come from. I think you've had this one before, yeah. This. I don't think North Macedonia has this. So Dubrovnik. No, Babina Greda. Probably Croatia. And North Macedonia, all the roads basically go like that. That's my. Oh, yeah. That's my tell. As well. But yeah. SOS. A big sign up here. It's green, not yellow, but one bit's yellow. This is Zagreb. An A3. Oh. E70. There's Baba Greda. Green Greda. We're just coming along this way. Serbia with these bollards. Apparently. Looks around a little northwards, and we've got a bridge going over it. Just bend the right way. All the roads are here, and it doesn't say a different country. Going west, it dips down that way. Maybe it just goes slightly left and then turns right. Oh yeah, Northwestern doesn't have Gen 4 as well. Yeah, it's the one recognized there. I don't have to back it. I'm trying to find the angle. Is this even a road? Have I just built a bridge? I'm not. It goes off and then turns east. No. Why upside down? Right, just send Croatia. Can't be Serbia. Can it? I don't like what it's doing for. No. That's exit number 26. Are we the other sides? Might just not be maps, yeah. We definitely hit 520. Then it will like loop over a road back to. Okay, we'll go this way. Going east a long way. of like that tiny little thinking about. This is the one that bends back down. This one. Oh, yeah, it was somewhere further up here. It's not maps. Okay, we got some little purpley bits along here. Possibly Baltic. Nord Energy though. Go a little further north. Denmark. Got Prego Hoops. Got Bollards. Not Sneaky Belgium. $9.92. Came a long time ago. 992. We did not know. Just remember. Came from Denmark, pretty much. No, Beograd. No, Beelzem. Oh, your Google Lens not working? Oh. Right. Have a good, I hope you get it fixed. Have a good day. Thank you for stopping in. The E75 is this. That's 85. Wrong country. This is the E75. The Anthony. This one. Oh, I mean, it's got a B instead of a Y, but yeah. America. There it is. Okay, no antenna. The city beach. Fortress. Is it Novi's? No. It could be like we get out onto the road from them by going north. Oh, nice. Yeah, I hope it does get accepted. Novi Sad, Novi Sad. Yugoslavia, yeah, yeah. That works for me. Just a short drive across. It was indeed Novi Sad going north to get to the south. Okay, Portugal, Colombia. It's the kind of road we got stuck on. Couldn't travel very far. Look at this though. Alto. It says Alto. The Turkey. Montesio. Out in Mexico. Tell me how I feel. How do I feel? Get back in the circle. Maybe we're uncoiling. I'm not seeing a lot of cactuses. He said as he saw a lot of cactuses. I just had to begin to say it. Uh, we got poles now. Show me those hexes or octas. Octas, yeah, or hexes. Octopoles. Sometimes the same PEMX in there too. We have a homemade alto sign. Sons of the South. Octopoles. Cactuses. It's safest houses. Good chance of a corona sign. But that's how you play Pac-Man. Allegro alto voltage. Hack 2. There's no danger, right? What country could it possibly be? Octopoles and Alto. No bars on the car. Jalisco. But we since when did they start putting the states on the little? Wow, I gotta start zooming in on these now. Especially during my duels. Just popping it down. This I would not have guessed over here at all. Does it stretch over there? Maybe I know. I wouldn't have guessed it was gonna. But not this is still also Jalisco. Goes all the way out up here. Okay. If I did, I would have had to guess up in this part Jalisco because this is the nearest to a region. Okay. I've leveled. Oh, the. Sorry, I got excited. I've leveled up in. Should we stop off a little drinky? The car park right here. Goes in like this, and we're just looking at it right here. Little entrance down here, northeast of us. This is our buddy from Mondava. Sometimes he lifts his shirt up to get a bit of air, bit of ventilation. Just past there's the little lake you can see there, a little octagon hut. TV's here, a restaurant, underwater. This is one of the easier ones to find because it's got a little POI marker. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this is a Kid Koala Bender Bender. I can drop a rewind because it is a really good track. The tunnel bias. Oh, not the tunnel side. But we're on the Faroe Islands. We got the bars. We got the landscape. We got sunset. Private parking. Private parking. It counts as Denmark, so. It wasn't down here, it was up here. Long dashes. Estonia likes to have long dashes, but not yellow sides. That's sweet. Well, I say long, I meant short. Short dashes. Habling Bow, the Wagen. Limited. Peterson, the Volvo, the Lordag. Oh, Bergsvik. Ass, and just J? Oh no, that's the number. Ike's pretty short though. Have you ever slowed this down to hear what they're saying, please, Spinner? I'm curious now. Like, oven horse today, oven horse today. I think I'll 140. Triple digits start down here, I remember. Let me go over the sides. Oh, 36. 34, 35. It was fun. Let's get volume back. الذي المرفتي والتيسور. And one day I will ask you a favor. I will ask a favor of you. Your family. You're fit to. Okay, we're back to rat speed. I still Visby though. I thought we would. No, we're not. And now we're better. Okay. Connect on it. Oh, go all the way out to Scotland. Thankfully, it's still part of Sweden. Fashion is for fashion people. Just strange USA. What's with the sky? Oh, it's California. Yeah. I see the top one. No. It's not Santa Monica. It's Santa Monica? No, just Los Angeles, okay. I mean, also, kind of still is. The 101. This is my town. Franklin Avenue. I was here in December. Near the Hollywood Hills, Beverly Hills area, maybe. My footsteps walking around. It's what it was like in December as well. It's nice and sunny. Right, let's enjoy that little alert. Thank you very much. We were North Hollywood, Hollywood Walk of Fame, yeah. Near the observatory. Are we hanging no more travel, more Uber travels here? Vienna. What's going on here? It is. I can see the little red bit. Places Uma's visited. Let me get a streak. Umo. Ooh. Oh no 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 no! Don't be that Guatemalan. No. You better tell me if you're Guatemala. Don't pretend to be a Mexican one. Knowing it's half a battle. Also playing for the Horizon 5. Yes. Tell me specifically with absolute Park National Tirao. Yo, you got what's it saying? Yorkel. Yikao? Yikao. Yikao. Yikao? The Tigre? No. It looks like Tigre a little bit. Or Tikal. If that Y is a T, what does it say up here though? The Temple of Masks. Okay, so the sign is good. Was hidden behind a tree. Yo, Joseph. Yeah, it's Mayan. Does that mean it's not Guatemala though? I know there's some action. Guatemala. But toucan, cello, that's just for birds. Yeah. So we've got something. If we can find it, I know there's coverage of something like this in Guatemala. Is this all just one big? Not a Park National. Do they not have Park Nationals? Are they all reserves? Yeah, I see cows. You saw it. Hang on. The other side. Oh. Yeah, it's Tikal. Does it say? No, no. We also do have Templar too, which is pretty good. We don't see the path up to it, but yes, Tikal. I knew there was something. There was some of these in Guatemala because I've seen the tragic loss of streets, places like this before. Definitely says Tikal. We got the big Jaguar. Behind us, we got this. The path goes like that and it starts going north. No ancient Mayan phone codes. Always decades of playing Civ. Yes. It all comes in handy. Like this easy could be a street killer. Thankfully. Go back to the top again, because at the top we had views all around. We went down there underneath us. We're looking east from Temple 2. There's a Temple of Grand Jaguar. And then we've got the Acropolis to north. Going this way. this rocky structure going across. What a relief. What a relief. Now Poland. It's got the L strike through it as well, and everything's just Poland. Slow down. Slow down. Take a second. Warsaw's hat, Demi Lovato. They do have a lot of great billboards in Poland, full of lovely Polish collections of letters. In Maz. Not that long, because I've seen the Guatemala version before, so I knew there was a chance it would go out. And luckily we found enough to see the park name. If we didn't have that little park name, we would have been spending a long time. I guess Maz was a region, maybe. There's Islands? UK. Oh yeah, Ireland would definitely have had the blue. UK would often be without. What I call it? Jolette Taxi. Yeah. I love this bass line on this song. It's so good. Peaches. Picking up. Chipping up. North Swindon. Right. We'll have to Swindon. It's I was Reading side. Yeah, the traffic calming put out the committee. Jolette Taxi. We got the H, we got the German DE. Freitag. Know it, you love it, you got it. Wolfen. You think this is Leipzig? Could be. Ed, I trust your numbers more than Howard Vorderman. That's saying a lot. Hey, Silas. Sorry, Silas, for calling you Silas. Silas. Thank you. You're here, though. If you hit the follow button, you can upload all of your knowledge to the shared pool. The aliens will come along and just suck up all that little geoguessr knowledge, and you can help build enough power that we don't lose it. And Ted Rogers, spot on, in at Leipzig. 9 and a 14. I didn't even look. There it is. Just by the ruling out of what's going on, we had to be on the 9 up here. We're right up here. Well, I love having emotes just disappear. Silas, thank you so much. Here goes
Thanks for the follow, Silas_I_radiant.
Mild reduction. It's okay though. You'll get put back just where we started. I guess Germany. I've played a lot of GeoGuessr. Here's the trick. Last year, I went through Explorer modes. Daily chance today, can I just say? None of my friends had managed to get the gold medal today. They're all really good. My potato. None of them got the gold medal. I got it. I had a great day today. Daily chance. But yeah, I played Explorer mode and got 25k on every single country. But I did it on stream, not with people looking up anything on maps to help me though. We were all focused like this. Just what we see here is what we've done. My previous high streak was 2078 or 70 something. Don't get carried away for the first thing you see. That's what I've learned. Right, Greece is down here. Belgrade is a long way. Thessaloniki is this way. Skopje is this way. So by my reckoning, we're in Kosovo, which isn't covered. We've got the, you know, you can see these bollards in Serbia. Are they a little to the left? It's like in Serbia, this line would be all the way to the left often. But it doesn't mean it can't be. It means it's probably not North Macedonia. Serbia is really the best guess. Serbia has no antenna. We learned a lot of cool things. If I click, there's a road underneath me, I'll drop down onto a road. But if I click on the arrow, I can safely traverse across bridges. Unless I want to drop down. I miss this sign. No, it's just an arrow. A lot of times in Serbia specifically, the left side and the first two letters get unblurred on the plane. Does that say SRB? Hey, why don't we throw in Sofia? It's another country. Why not? Throw in a bit of Sofia to a mix. And Nice. Like, if you average them all out, we're coming just out of Christina. meeting some other roads going up here. I can't. I can't not be on this road somehow, like this bit. This I don't know. There's no distances, there's no countries associated. Nice and Sofia, it loops around though, right? It loops back under this way, because Nice is this way. Yeah, we might be heading into the outskirts of Nice. It comes all the way around here and then wanders off our way. We're in a little, we're in this like triangular mess, right? We get to choose our own adventure. Wait, no, it goes to Nice and Sylvia. So yeah, like you said, it must be above Nice. Or niche. It's a great sign if you're playing duels. Oh, road numbers. Oh yeah, Nice. Local region of Nice, probably. Willet comes in handy, definitely. The E80 to Piro. The Nice Center. There's the E80. There's Nice Jug. What a Nice Jug it was. Oh, descend happily. Okay, a nice old tram. I saw some trams like this in Prague, but the sky, a mild Albania vibes, but that looks Russian and Cyrillic, so let's scrap that. Instead, let's go to Ukraine. You see the yellow and the blue on the corner here. The Ukrainia paint on front here. Colors. Pride. The yeah. The Graph and truck. It's just like a little model village style railway tram line down here. There's Arco. Here's it is just like the end loop. Okay. Yeah, it is a little bit scary, Silas, as well. Ukraine flag was in the band too. Yeah, even when you get such clear and obvious presentation, I start thinking, okay, what's the catch? What have you seen the Ukrainian town that's in Canada? Like as a whole, with a huge, great big cathedral, and all the buildings around there look like you're in Ukraine or Russia or somewhere, but it's just sat there in Canada. But you see the Canadian cars, and like it's something up, something a little different. So you don't actually guess Canada, Ukraine, or Canada. You still have to figure it out. But it's on first looks, it could be really, really off-putting. We got lots of Ukraine. I want to say it's like an older city, maybe not just the capital, but it could be the capital. Pretty fancy. It's probably just the capital. Yeah, just a little old corner, old town, maybe. You'd be caught up by some very vehicle moving nonsense. Yeah, it's you learn as well from a failure. The thing I love about GeoGuessr, you can find this looks like Thailand, just this alone. You can find lots of cool stuff from looking around. Some of them I've included as emotes on the channel as well. Like this from GeoGuessr. This one, yeah, this one. Well, that one. There's a few, but yeah, but these are all things straight out of GeoGuessr. The crying face is a wall in Bolivia, in La Paz, with a little tree behind it, which looks like the hair coming over the top, and it's got 2 electricity meters next to each other, with paint running down the wall. It was just there, ready to be used. I tweaked the brightness and contrast a little bit, but it's basically how it came out. As we walk around GeoGuessr, just looked like a little crying face. And then a surprise face, a couple of windows and a door. Anyway, we enjoy. Wait a minute. I said it looked a bit like Thailand, but it's not exclusive to Thailand. This is not Cambodia. It's the Cambodia fake beer. We're driving on the right. Yeah. So you've seen the Anchor beer and the Cambodia beer in Cambodia. This is the new Cambodia footage. They've got a new fake German beer, Gansberg. I don't see the signs for Anchor as much. Now it's all like Gansberg beer. But yeah, we're driving on the right. So yeah, it looked like a Thai thing, but also Cambodia's got one too. And Thailand drives on the left, Cambodia on the right. So far, I've only seen this new beer in Cambodia. Oh, there's an old Anchor one, but a new sign. Well, oh, this seems like made up. World Beer Awards Gold. Is gold like the highest tier, or like any other Rocket League or anything now? Gold is like, congratulations, you can drive a car in a straight line. And then they're like 8 or 9 awards higher. Let's go with the Cambodian People's Party. I haven't tried the beer, so, but just from knowing that it's a made-up beer, not really a German beer. Like Häagen-Dazs. You get platinum, yeah. Rocket League, you get diamond, you get champion, grand champion. It was very close to Thailand. We're in Japan. That looks like the sea, like ocean, the seaside, right over there, northwest. I got vibes. This wall. If you show me this, I go to Japan all the time. With vertical stripes. I want to go see if it's a sea. Let's see. Not the immediate sea, but maybe it's not any sea. I know. Being in the UK, I feel like I've grown special senses of the seaside because I live in the middle of the UK. To get to the sea, I've got to go at least like 70 miles or something in some direction. That's the furthest away from the sea you get in the UK, so that's 70, 80 miles. Maya-ho, Maya-ha, Maya-ha-ha, Maya-hee, Maya-ho, My heart, my heart. I did promise I'd sing a lot. If we got back to this song, oh yeah. My heart, my heart, my heart. Hello, hello, hero, the Danuk. Será Dio Dio de ti, deseto, brasileiro, alô, inteira, das beat, okay, the phone number's not long enough to help me. No man, no my yeah. No man, no man, no my yeah. Yeah, this is like the second video I ever saw on YouTube. No man, no my yeah. No man, no man, no my yeah. Poland. Can we get Romania before we get to the end of the song? Achum. Allo? Starting to get some bordery locations here. Sentiera seals. Colombia. Yellow plates. On the cars. The cross on the back of the sign. Numa, 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 yeah. If we watched Charlie's Cool Like on How to Be English. Oh, I missed the Spider-Man shop. It taught you how to make a cup of tea. It was doing the Lord's work. My ha ha, my he, my ho. It's a T-I-E at the end, right? Umpu, okay. It's like T-I-E. It still means Finland. But we like the authentic. Numa numa yay. Numa numa yay. I'm still focusing, honestly. Poland's a gimme. The Netherlands. Team Orange. It had the orange crown on the side of that car there. The WEG. Show me the WEG. The reef. The reef. One's a WEG. One's a reef. Oh, it's the Iron Horse remix of Last Train to Trans Central. Is that a trampoline built into the ground? What? Yeah. What? Oh. What magic is this? Why not? Indeed, why not build a trampoline into the ground? We're kind of stuck here. It won't blow away. Yeah, the dangers of it being blown away. And if you fall off it, you have less to fall. Less distance before you hit the ground. You bounce off it wrong. The safety measure. It's a good thing this is easily recognizable. Okay, there's a way out. I'm going here for a... not that this is Rotterdam, but I'm going to Holland for TwitchCon. Wow. Look at the hills. Okay. Either we're like hanging out or we're down here. Oh no, this is a hilly bit. I'm just near the this little bit here. I guess I need a bit more shoring support. One of your uncles did that, brought a sharply into ground to this place. I've been missing out all this time. You see so many, especially in like Norway and Sweden and Finland, lots of little garden trampolines. In the moo 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 KLF moo 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 moo. And we're seeing enough of the scripts. I think 4 different scripts here, but it shouldn't be Sri Lanka. Unless it was just a bonus language. It does say Sri Lanka at the bottom. They're playing dominoes. It does say Sri Lanka on every single one of them. It also says Heineken. They're making the hops the Heineken. This is where it comes from. Authentic Belgian beer. Danish beer, sorry. Or was it German? I think which Heineken's Danish, right? I don't drink beer. I do like the little face on the carpet though. Let's take a screenshot. I'll send it to someone who knows about beer. Oh no, don't Google anything, Joseph. Now, if I guess Holland, now we will be accused of cheating on the street. Okay, yeah, it is kind of Sri Lanka looking. This camera quality is pretty good. There was a bunch of English, and it did say Sri Lanka. We're back to Kimilia again. It'd be like trying to pass off Madagascar and vanilla. Just buying it cheap from Indonesia or something. I don't know who else grows a lot of vanilla. We have to go this way is not the way. There are many ways. This way is not the way. You should just be drinking Timothy Taylor Landlords. None about European stuff. I like some rum though. Rum does not come fresh from the British Isles. We could maybe make some potato rum. like check it in. It's like a typo. Blank balls. But it looks like a bit dirtier, a bit grimier. Little doggo down here. More malt. They're growing so much malt. Yeah, that dark potato rum. I tried some. This poor lonely cow. I'm always dreaming one day of finding the cow that has the perfect map of the world on the side of it. I'm sure there's some that have come close. The amount of cows that have existed, at least one of them must have had like a passable world map on the side. I know Photoshop once exists. Oh, that's a nice big one. So I did a thing with these peach teat signs. New Zealand, they have a sign, a business for peach teats, which is supposed to help milking cows. I don't know where the peach comes from. I don't think it's a taste. But anyway, I made this from an old song. What are the chances it fits perfectly in the gap in the fences? Did you see that? It comes up at a random spot on the screen. It was seamless. Okay, what's gonna help me get over a line here? Other than all the bags of Sri Lankan malt. I'm driving on the left with yellow plates. Many tuk-tuks. I was one for the ages. Yeah, if it does happen, but major Inter Milan versus AC Milan, gates over here. Something Jandu. Maybe it says Sri Lanka. Maybe it doesn't. A little shop name. All the shops are closed. That's never a face. It's called Paradolia. 2 exclamation marks, 2 hashtags, a couple of dashes. There's no reason to have this here other than to look like a face. Right? People know what they're doing. Yes, tell me shop. iMath stores. Still Kinnear. iMath stores. It said iMath, didn't it? iMath. iMath. Yeah, EO, you've got it. It says Tokyo in America. Mahindra, and Tata. And yet again, Indian phone numbers have 9999999, like 17 digits. They're all 9. This is Sri Lanka. And I'm going to guess it's right here. Why didn't I find a bay? That was for 3,000 countries in a row. Let's just enjoy the happy times. Successfully breaking 3,000. Bow, 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 down, 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 down. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, that's the USA, right? Not Canada. This boat will tell us. Official US. No, come back. Official US Open towboats. How does... What? I'm guessing not the Golf US Open. Maybe. Yeah, they have. It's. I think the latest new country they added still. They kind of added it. It's like before World Cup, a little bit before World Cup last year. Edmonton in Canada has these fire hydrants. Also Kelowna. Where's Kelowna gone? It's across the border with the mountains. So right now. McKinley. There it is. Now this is my own mix of old school fun times collected anywhere around the turn of the year 2000 and beyond. I don't have the name for the group, but it's an a cappella, obviously. I don't know who it is. Adrian! We hit 3,000, but I feel like this is the right song to celebrate. With 60% of a way to 5,000. 5K. This is Bolivia. flunking. It's kind of green. Flunking here. And let's not happen. Let's look around. Let's find out. We don't have to guess. Things we know about Bolivia. The white car. Driving on the right. The Spanish. The Evo Morales graffiti. The political party that looks like the Estonia flag. Colors. The Pintura Rupreste Tabacaria. For not being Peru. It wasn't a Flying Pickets. No, they were. They had some good songs too. Wasn't Flying Pickets though. I think because it doesn't have a name, it might have been like a touring US band that probably like met up in college and then went pro. This is kind of what my one of these from somewhere in South America became my little sub badge. That little thing which I colored gold. Wait, go back. Is that the fake? It is. It's a political party flag that looks like Estonia. This is Bolivia. It's got those EE colors. Let's get a few. Get a few. I was going through Prague, well, from Prague to Bratislava on the train, and I wanted to film the snow. So I started filming outside of a train window, and all of a sudden I got ambushed by an Estonian painted train, which was not from Estonia. I don't think it was. It was just running around in Czechia. But I appreciated that. This is absolutely the political party flag for Bolivia as a sleeping dog. You know some Van Canto a cappella? Like, I really appreciate how with metal it's like super crazy too, but like breaking down the noises and the rhythms to just like little bits of voices. Like there's a lot of cool music streamers on Twitch that do loops and looping, and you see them making the song, adding the little bits together. And it's like it's so hard for me to like imagine the individual pieces separately before they're added together. But I guess is that an elephant? What the hell's that? It's a slightly further away cow. But it's like the trunk is missing. Little baby elephant feet. I know that's the body, but okay, Bolivia has blue on the plate as well. I'm happy. We've made it this far with good instincts. Fair amount of luck. We don't have to guess. It's not a risk we have to take. I just go a bit faster. Check whether bus stops have 4 windows for oh, well, I could, but let's just sign up here with a Bolivian flag and Evo Morales all over it. Okay, well, so I'm in here next to 2930+to. It's a bit further around the bends, but not bad for an insta plonk. Would have been good in the duels. This feels like CDMX Taxi and Mexico in general, but specifically the pink CDMX Taxi. Ah! Are you a fake one? There's one other city that had fake CDMX taxis. I still think it's a CDMX though. A mushroom. This must be an aqueduct or something. Oh, like a mini Batmobile going up. .mx. We know it's Mexico. We're safe. Definitely not the south of Hamburg. This is, hang on, Hill Valley Preservation Society. Hill Valley was the Back to the Future. So if this band called themselves Hill Valley Preservation Society, let's start with the song again because it's really cool. They do some covers of the like 80s songs, and also video game music like this. You've got Andre with an S at the end, yes. Eduarte. Okay, Mexico. What's the name of the school? See? Another triumphant song. Driving on the left, this time looked like Eswatini. A little green, orange, blue. I'm sending Eswatini. It's not blue. I said orange, blue instead of yellow, green. This is not the state of accuracy you want from someone about to guess 3000 Street. But it is Eswatini, aka Swaziland. They have the yellow and green on the bottom of the plate, yeah. It could be a Simpsons hit and run. Oh, that was, yeah, like the Crazy Taxi into the Simpsons hit and run. Like the GTA style. You type a different word for what you're thinking all the time. You're not sure how. Yeah, you fully. Your brain is fully doing something, but your subconscious is like not paying attention. Don't know. No. It. Notice how it says southern. Okay. We're okay. It says southern, not south. We're still safe. Oh, you start writing down what streamers are saying. Streamers are like, yeah, filling your brain with new things to think about. Otto. There's an unspoken rule about going downhill when you spawn in somewhere and you're not sure. I normally when I spawn in, I turn around And then I've had like a good 360 view. And then rather than go back that way, I just carry on behind. And whether that's good or bad, you know, sometimes it doesn't help me. Sometimes it does. Sometimes the Bane house, you wind up missing something so clear and obvious. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go down to Dhaka. German Health Center store. Lahore. Yeah, I knew it wasn't India. Okay, this song has to be skipped. Sadly, it's a great song, but I can't stream it. Let's go to this song instead. This is Lahore. This is Pakistan. Baggy trousers. No, no, it was a song. Okay, a little pause. It was a song from a internet forum where just as like riffing off each other and making a joke, someone created the name of this band, and then to carry on the joke, as time went on, they created like fake names of the albums that this band had had. Just like silly, whatever. It doesn't matter what it is. They're just making a little joke, and then they started making up the song names. And then as the joke went on, then they actually started writing some lyrics to the songs, but they had to stick to what they'd said before. So it kind of it went weirder and more far fetched and a bit more extreme. And then eventually, they actually recorded some of the songs and put the music to them, and that's one of the songs. But because it started off and then kept going more extreme, some of the lyrics and some of the themes are not really good for playing on Twitch. They're not like horrible, but they're just then without any context, they don't really work. But this is by David Byrne, who is a much more renowned. And this song's actually really, really beautiful too. It's called Finite All Right. Okay, if you're looking in Pakistan, look for baggy trousers. Instead of India, straight tight trousers, baggy trousers. Just think that. If you're ever stuck somewhere, you're not sure, just check out baggy trousers. That is some fashion. I would like that myself, actually. We're in the back streets. Like thinking about an AI song though, it's the kind of thing an AI would do is to extrapolate and wind up with crazy extremes. So I can see why you thought that. It does say again, literally in one of the gates in the markets. So baggy trousers. No each other. Now we're in India. Defying. It's a beautiful day. The flag literally there. Everything is fine. I love the strings on this as well. There's a pool complex. Of a swimming pool complex. The song was playing a lot when we were playing a little to the left. I think that one's called Betty. It's like 100% Delhi. Scripts, the buses, trees, the car. The flag. Oh, you got to a streak at 9. You mistook Germany for Austria. Yeah, it used to be so simple with Germany, Silas. But since the new coverage came out, it's really difficult. When it came out at the start, I was so used to it being just blurry Germany. Forcing myself to believe that it wasn't Austria took at least like 6 or 7 months. This is Senegal. When we did our streaks, not our streaks, Explorer modes, our 25k for every country, it took me 50 attempts. This is a city. 50 attempts to get Senegal. Because what would happen is we'd be out of the city. There'd be lots of trees, and there'd be houses behind the trees. So my 5k method was to like line up an angle like north with a house, and then find it on the map. But with the trees blocking it, I couldn't do that. There's too many things in the way. But this is Cowlack. We were persistent though. Most countries didn't take more than 10. Some of them were tricky though. That's a pretty cool car. Senegal took a lot. I had to go and do other countries and then come back. And each stream I would spend like a few attempts on Senegal. And then I cut it down. I said, no, Senegal, you're not in control of me. I'm in control of you. And I limited Senegal to 1 attempt per stream. I flipped the script on them. I said, you can get 25k by me, but I'm only going to let you have 1 attempt to be 25k. And after that, the first stream, we got really close. The second stream, we got really close. And then the third stream, we did it on the 50th attempt. And when we did it, we were, all of the countries, we listened to the local radio. So we were listening to Senegal radio, 50 attempts, like an hour. Some of them took like an hour. This is Botswana poll. So imagine, yeah, we got fed up with Senegal radio. That was another good reason to only do 1 attempt per stream. You got 25k on Denmark in your first try without speaking any Danish. Yeah, it really, like, later on, like, see, I remembered that city, Cowlack, because I'd been looking at it so many times. It helps burn in some, that's Mauritania, of course. Helps not point the right country. It helps burn in some of the information. And later on, your subconscious will just throw out random things when you're trying to do it quickly. Botswana of something. They have yellow plates at the back, white plates at front. And we only have Gen 3. You know, like with South Africa, the camera generations, if you see the blue back and you don't see the white bit sticking out, it's Gen 4. And if you see the big round thing, it's Gen 2. Big round blur. So only South Africa has the big round blur, Gen 2, and the Gen 4 version. If you see this kind of car, it's Gen 3. So it could be Botswana, Eswatini, Lesotho. South Africa also has this kind of car, but you know, it's the way to rule out the other countries is if you see Gen 2 or Gen 4, then it's always South Africa in this part of the world. But this part of the world. But soon they're adding Namibia. I think I'm in the process right now of driving around Namibia, collecting Street View. So we don't know what we're going to get with that yet. Matiba roads. I mean, I'm probably telling you things you already know. I just talk about where my brain is going with this. Sometimes to help myself. The blue and red is very Botswana too. You don't always see this, but if you see it, it's safe. Right? I can't really not send Botswana. It was an empty road with nothing like this, but killed the streak that was my previous high streak of 2078. It was a road just outside Botswana, which looked just like the traditional Botswana roads. And it was a long and empty road. And eventually, I guessed. And it was, I guessed poorly. There was no reason, because right at the start, I zoomed in to try and look at a sign. And then I never zoomed back out again. So when I turned, I wasn't seeing the full car here. If I had been just looking down at the car, I would have seen that it wasn't the Botswana one. And it had to be South Africa. But you know, you live and you learn, and then you try and share what you've learned with other people to save them having to struggle as well. You're in the process of creating your first language from scratch, like Esperanto style, collecting words to translate into vocabulary. Yeah, I really like have you seen the film Arrival? If you're into creating languages, there's a film like 6 or 7 years ago maybe called Arrival. You can go if you like to watch films and you don't want spoilers, then check it out. I think you like it. But also, they're like behind the scenes. There was a language created in the making of that film. Yeah, I don't like spoilers for films, but so I'm not going to give them unless you want them. But suffice to say, if you like languages, I think you like that film. Like, there's some languages, like obviously people make them up for lots of reasons. Are you are you more interested in the act of making the language, or of like having it be used for what is all these goats doing? I'm trying to stay focused. But it's just this big army of goats and these trees. There's more goats. Donkeys. Donkeys and what's more all that. Termite mounds. This is a Bjork remix of The Hidden Place. Or no, not Hidden Place. Which song is it? Oh, yeah, we're trying from the heart, of course. This is where I would just send Botswana, because obviously it's Botswana. We've seen every opportunity presenting itself as Botswana. When your friends actually made some very simple and base languages before, for Dungeons and Dragons, you kind of like to add to the lore of the campaign. That's really cool. Like Dungeons and Dragons inspires so much outside the game creativity, like people drawing characters or people working on backstories. It's really, yeah, it's really inspired a lot of cool things. It's the little cat noise. Meow, 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 meow. It's all a cappella. Which brain around down. Lovely. There really is no way this is not Botswana. It's only because I lost my last 2,000 streak on this, but I just want to see. I owe it to myself to see concrete. All these little blue bollards, Botswana bollards. Show me Gaborone. Show me a sign. You got 23 pages of language rules now, and 82 words translated, and growing a list. So you know, like Duolingo, obviously, like some famous languages, like some Klingon is one which has been like formula standardized, I guess. You can actually learn Klingon on Duolingo. So like, as well as like making it, I suppose. There we go, finally. And then I clicked the wrong country. The disasters have been averted. The Botswana government better not be building things in South Africa or something. Oh, inbound. Yeah, there's some other streamers that stream GeoGuessr and also Duolingo. This is black, right? It's not really It looks white, obviously, but it's really the reflection of the sun. And it's a black car. And this is like Peru or something. Oh, well, Peru, it is a black car. Yeah. It's Argentina now. Peru could have a black car. Peru could have a white car. But I think this is Argentina. But we're going to have a jolly spin till we find a sign. South America was the first continent I started doing 25Ks. Because I realized... I knew it was impossible to get 25K everywhere. But I realized in South America, enough of the countries were possible. There was no language barrier that I couldn't conquer. Like, there's no insane Indonesia back roads in Asia. Europe, you'd think would be fine, but some of these smaller countries, like Faroe Islands, with precision to get 25 meters away was almost impossible, because some of the roads, they're not mapped properly. So the roads you click on, the actual path is out here. Sometimes it's more than 25 meters away. And then North America has got Greenland in it. So out of all of them, South America seemed like it was at least possible. So that's what I started with. And then after I did that, I had the confidence to start trying some other the smaller islands. But I started off with a small dream. And it grew. And eventually, once I finished 25K in every country, I even got interviewed on the official GeoGuessr channel. Which I wasn't imagining happening, but that was awesome. It's just a beautiful moment in time. Imagine just watching the sunset disappearing into the water. It's beautiful. So this is like a place I'd love to be, but for getting to it, I probably wouldn't love. But the adventures there, but it's just so much time, and then once you get there, you got to enjoy it. Then you got to get back somehow. But in GeoGuessr, we're okay. Yeah, Christmas Islands took 96 attempts. Christmas Island, it was one of the last ones I had left to do, because I couldn't finish it, couldn't get 25K. What? Oh. It's just ducks in paradise. I'm just stunned in awe. I mean, it could be Peru, but I feel like, why would it have? The more we see, the less Argentina I feel. Like the side of that band was pretty Peruvian, with that yellow plate there. Okay, we got the PR O-N. Dog taking a pee. It looks like Peru political posters or graffiti. Think. PPK. Juice. So this means mayor. At least one of my early things, not knowing Spanish, I would see this a lot, and eventually I figured it means mayor. So mayor for Paca. So that's the town of a region. If I was looking in Peru, I mean that's kind of Paca, but it's not the same. And then you learn, even if you see the exact name, there could be 2 or 3 of them around the country in some places. That's a hard lesson to swallow. The Philippines is a great proponent of having the same name in different places. Tell me it's not this. Tell me there's not a 112 in Junin. A 108, a 110. A 2, a 120. 129. It looks so strange, doesn't it? It looks unreal. The scale with the hills behind them. You just see so much amazing things. Yeah, this would never be in Argentina. Oh yeah, for the fast move, it used to be like a nice thing, moving around. And then slowly it deteriorated, kind of as they updated, Google updated things. It kind of broke the movement completely in some countries. But recently, a few months back, a way was discovered. So the way I'll explain it to you is the right way. Other people will say use the spacebar, but if you use the spacebar and you have a country selected, it sends, when you hit space, it sends a guess for that country. So be very careful. Don't use the spacebar. The enter key does the same thing. So you hold down the enter key. I've got enter key held down. If you click on the arrow, you just click once and it will just, as long as you hold down the enter key, it will keep going. You see it still outlines. If you press the enter key again, it will carry on going. So if you're looking where you're going, which makes more sense, you go this way. If I can let go and do anything with a mouse now. If I let go, I want to line up the road again. Hold down enter and click again. We've got Peruvian stripy pole is pretty good here. Cat catcher. Yes, holding down space would also do this, but like I said, if you've got, it's dangerous. I don't like to use space at all. enter works just as well. The only time enter doesn't work is if you have a multiplayer with the chat, because hitting enter opens for chats. So if you hold down enter, it keeps opening and closing with chat. So if you disable chats, if you're doing duels or something, disable chat and then you can hold down enter and do it this way. Right, no worries. But I see lots of people only telling people how to use a spacebar, and I see people making guesses accidentally. We saw the stripy pop. That's more Peru. If we ever see the car turn white for real, they've kind of got the Peru Bolivia hats. We must be in Juneau. This is a one. So I guess this is a not really marked 112. Back at. If it's not, then we've lost in the best performance. No, it wasn't, but it was close by. Rumea's reach extends a long way. Right, back to it's low, it's got metal piping around it. Luxembourg-ish. Are we low enough to be Switzerland? No, not with this. Sempina, forget everything I said. It's Croatia. Croatia. Let's see, this feels like the road which goes through Slovenia as well. It's got Slovenia balance. But what have we've seen? That means nothing nowadays. We're jumping through all this coverage. Oh, yes. Yesterday, the streak got stuck for a long time. 681. 3-digit ones are Slovenia. We were able to move, like, from down here to, like, here. Just one stretch of roads next to a farm building with no writing. Nothing. We had nothing. But we had a little stone wall next to the farm building, which kind of looked like the ones you'd get in Croatia. And we saw hills in the background that were kind of white rock Adriatic coast style. It took a long back and forth. Eventually we got it right, mostly because of a stone wall. But it's the reason we were stuck on this road was because some other car had been driving around later on making coverage, and it was so badly mapped, but the bit where it connected to the old coverage was too far away, so when you clicked away you couldn't get to that bit. This was the car, but it had been going around in April 2023. If we'd had this car, maybe I would have been able to figure out it was. This is not the car we looked at though. We were just here, just by this lake. But we were in a regular Street View Google car. And this is a wall which got us there. There's some sheep over here. We could just go up and down, like from here to here, and that was it. It was so I had to guess. I didn't know. I closed my eyes and just hoped. Oh, no good clue. Anyway, this time we got 681, which in Slovenian terms go up like this. I was pretty close at my initial block here. That's a quick 5K. A little further down the road. Alright, we've got a nice number here. Looks like Austria. But that's not the Austrian street name. Olof Palmsgade. Is it Norway? Is it Sweden? It's often weekend. Dag. Rainy, it's sunny. It's Denmark. Oh, isn't there water? Is there? No, it's a different place. Denmark looks fun. But O's are ring roads. It could be Odense. Wherever trains go. Yeah. Trains go right under. We're going like this. Anyway, it's one of them. It's Copenhagen. Go to sleep. This is the Adriatic kind of vibes. What is we looking at here? We got this barrier back again. Is it North Macedonia? Is it Croatia? Is that Gen 4? Bow, 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 bow. That house peeking behind there. Split Mozzilova. Split. The north is split. This was the. Oh, wait, what was it? Look at the other side again. That's pointing towards the south. There's less things to look for. Singe. Singe. Split Singe. Singe is to the north. Split was to the south. The lower. We don't need to do all the hard graphs. Just from somewhere I hear. Got the E45. Lecken. E45. 180 we can find. Scattered around here. Yo, look at this. Welcome in, Raiders. We got the lovely Nicholas Dipples coming over with the crew. Hope you're having a great day, nice weekend. Thank you so much. It's great to see you. Like the Eurovision starts bubbling around, and I start thinking of Nicholas Dipples. I get excited on your behalf. People, yeah, the countries are starting to figure out and sort out who they're gonna send to represent themselves. Lots of tunes getting released. The early form, the early runners get looked at. Let me send you a nice little raid song your way. And tell me how your stream is going today. What are you up to? I'll talk about what I'm up to in a minute. You can see a little bit. I'll share some of the cool things we found. Right, let's go. We're all set up. Got your name up in lights. Hey Mordecai, welcome in. Up in the north of Germany. Well, I know which one German is, obviously. There's Vodka, yeah. And we're probably just like in the Outborg outskirts. But you can't see what's going on because I'm cheating and playing. I'm looking at the map while you're looking at me there. Great song. But yeah, if you need to dip out and get some food, get some dinner, feel free to have a little look. Little, it's great to see you as well. Thank you everyone for the raid.
Now it's time to go.
Let's head back. Yeah, so I've been working on my streak a little bit. And today we just made it past the amazing 3,000. My past best was 2,070 something. And then it came crashing down in Botswana, South Africa, where a lot of big streaks have ended, it seems. But yeah, I see the mod sculptures up here. Top of Jolland. So I figure we're just in Aalborg. Sushi Mania. But yeah, McDonald's is a good guide if you are ever stuck sometimes. For finding it on the POI on the map. Yeah, so I've been. Yesterday we almost lost it. Today I was beneficial from you know, all the streaks we've done in the past. Normal chat guesser. We had a little temple, a Mayan temple. But I knew that Guatemala has some Mayan temple tracker. So I wasn't completely flummoxed trying to find it in Mexico. And once we looked around the options, we found a place. It was Tikal here. But I could see how, not knowing this, you'd get thrown completely. I would still be looking around the Yucatan, scouring every temple. Or in Quintana Roo too. Yeah, so playing GeoGuessr a lot is really cool. It helps save you a lot of hassles. But still, some of the locations you have to guess. Shocking, I know. But when you're almost at 3,000, it gets really scary. We got kind of Japan. The color's a bit Norwegian, but yeah, we're down here. Pretty high basketball hoop. Enjoy some Toto. We got a phone code for people that like to assume what phones go in any kind of order. Let's go down to Manoa. Well, yeah, feel free to help. Don't fear helping. We want to keep the streak going. If you don't know, you can just like say what you think as well. It helps reassure me. This isn't just like that one Japanese village in Korea. Let's guess. We're guessing like underneath Nagano. Driving on the left. Sometimes because the streak is so stupid, I like extend the explorer just a little bit. But look, all of this. That's all you need. There's a little bit more. I was down here. Not bad for just using the phone codes. Better than nothing. Not quite the Obama head trail. I took a trip, not to Ibiza. I took a trip to Prague last month. Prague's over here. And I took a train down to Bratislava. And then a train back to Vienna. I got to see this beautiful country. Taking the train was the best. It's not only a you don't have to like go to the airport, catch a plane or whatever, or driving. You don't have to rent a car, fill up petrol. You can get to enjoy the scenery while you're traveling there. I learned some cool things. This does not have a black cap on the top of it here. Doesn't have an extra white border around the outside. I'm starting to sway towards Slovakia. Did I find the double reflector bollards? Yo, Enigma. I've forgotten which one that is now. I did find more of the... Still no black cap. More of the metal fire hydrants with a red top in Croatia. The new Croatia footage. This is some Amon Tobin, if you like the music. Some Ninja Tunes label. Some Ninja Tunes has had some of the best songs. And indeed, we have arrows sticking inside. For Slovakia. I made sure when I was I made sure to take notes. First thing I did when I got to Prague was find a sign. See if it had a black cap on it. There it is. There's me in Prague. First thing I did. You gotta. I know Nick. You enjoyed finding me French bollards and the general paraphernalia as you travel around. It's a little weird, but it's super rewarding as a geoguesser. Like I'm going to TwitchCon and I'm half tempted to take like a couple of hours trip down to Nassau to have a bit of a wander. Like it's like right on the way. Not much. Just some good old nerdy geoguesser fun. You're planning on getting your ticket next week? Yo, well, I hope to meet up with a few geoguessers there. I've been to the American one, but as you know, I got third place medal. I don't think there's a geoguesser panel this year though. I came back with some silverware, well, some bronzeware. But yeah, I really want to meet up with a lot more European friends and geoguess community too. So yeah, I'll keep in touch and make sure we meet up while we're there. Oh, I thought this was a pig. Is he doing the Salt Bay? What's going on here? He's just having a nice happy pose. Yeah, Calvajan it's a sad. I'm gonna have to remove it eventually. I keep hoping one day they'll fix it by accident. Like I know there's nothing I can do to make it work. I got those vibes to check out the Rifty Sky. with good cause. It really is Albania. We got our Ruruga. Ruruga! I can't do the noise, but it's like the little air horns. Ruruga! That kind of thing. That's what I hear when I'm going around Albania. Or Kosovo. Right, let's confirm where we are. But other exploding emote things probably do exist by now. But it's like they've got the connection to pull from your Twitch account. I don't want to keep connecting my Twitch account to every random website under the sun. But Twitch itself does it, right? Okay, deep breath, because we're stuck here. What are all these trees doing up here? There's a big expo over here. There was that place in Kiev that had a big stadium thing, but I don't know if this is Kiev. Just do it. Or we could be in Sochi or Moscow. LT? What is IT? No. Wait a minute. The birch doesn't have this attached to the side of it. let's have a look at this. A new center for Milan. At a bad NMPZ angle, I could see myself throwing it in UAE. Thankfully, we're in the middle of Milan with an easily findable location. Probably a finished product as well. Let's go look at the cars. That big tree building. What happens with the leaves though, right? When the leaves come off, how much of a mess does it make for a couple of months? Blowing down into everyone's... I want to fall off. Let me go onto a road. When you want to, it won't let you. Thomas Cat. Poker roll, a poker roll, a poker roll, poker roll. Poker roll. Womo. Okay, this is a tracker which was not a deadly one. We survive. I should say that after I've guessed. Lands at the top. Yeah. We're not next to a fortress. Oh, this one. Yes. Okay. We're getting close to an after that is instantly NMPZ. Jordan saying, yeah. No, it's not catastrophe. It's a Jordan taxi. Don't panic. It's green and yellow. I wonder what we're following. Like it's a video game car that's sunk into the ground. Just heading into our man here. That's for Jordan taxis. Thank you very much. Ukraine or Romania? Ukraine. Yeah. I see it. It's not on every single one. Some of the old ones. It's there. It's plain as day. Phone numbers. They bring back the TV. On its own. Basement jacks. Excellent. Ah, I understand that. But yeah, it's so after a while, the tab usage goes up to 1.5 gigabytes now, which is where we're at now. It's slowly amassing the entire contents, the whole planet, the country, into one tab. See the little flag. Not enough cars. That's one more. It's right in the middle. You have a daily challenge if you've not played it today. And you like a challenge. Go and give that a go. It was tough. But there's just enough there. If you just go the right way. Look at the right things. To get a gold medal. Bangladesh style. Dog snapping. Do. Got like mini archers on the roadsides. Not really a main road, so there's not a huge amount of traffic, but there never seems to be enough width, no matter how big a road is. The traffic rules for it. I go beyond. Try and go a bit faster. Get to some town. Beef cash, regular cash. We trust this one to be consistent, but we can't because it's wide again afterwards. So New Germany. Germany. Got DE. And New Offenseiten. The garden. Why would it be on a land railway? We forced into a bastard. It can't be Austria because the bollards are not right. Switzerland, we're not got a locale. Only Germany. Forcing myself to guess New Germany. It's still a work in progress. That by Munich. It was so many years of just Germany. That's all you get. Suddenly having wide open roads. It's Malaysia flag, right? Yeah. Got black on the outside. And in the middle, we have to. Got pole stickers. Nice mainlands. I was about to say, I say mainland, and then it's Penang Island still, but that still counts. We've passed 3,000, right? We get a vague idea. This song is so good. But I'm afraid I can't play it. Yeah, that's another one. Not for not for Twitch. This one is. It's a big banger. Brazil like that little junction we just had. That little kind of side curve onto the main one. Now we've jumped. It does. It does indeed. I mean, it's not TOS. It's not unplayable. But for me, for my stream, it's not really compatible. The chorus is super catchy. The song is kind of catchy as well. 65. The sixes are all up in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4. I don't know. This one or this one? Sinop. I'm kind of going Sinop. Just a random big city. Oh, we could be in Cuba. I was 50-50, right? Between the two of them. I did pretty good. I'm happy. Only half knowing the phone codes to get me in the ballpark. I was the right size. If you want to hear the Moon song, and ask me in Discord, and I can share the MP3. Like I said, the songs came from a silly throwaway joke about a band or the artists just made up, and then more silly throwaway jokes about the album and some albums they would have made. Then the song titles and then the song lyrics started to get, and then eventually they became a song. But from those humble beginnings, came some really super catchy, good music. Center Auto Center. Of course, it's for Center Auto Center. At the center. I still wouldn't have been that far away. That's in the right state. This feels like Long Island, or it's Europe selling some American tats. If we're in Norway, no, we're in Denmark. No, we're in Norway with the Denmark cricket hoop and the Denmark flag. I mean, the Norwegian flag. Lundahum Terrace. We're under 43. Look how friendly. In the middle of town for no good reason. I just give you a road number. Could find a 43. Why are they making out the Denmark cricket hoops? It's a 43 even down here. What? No. Yeah, the answer's no. I'm really glad the 43 wasn't there. In case I saw it and then just clicked on it and then sent guess. It would have been a tad embarrassing. Homestad embarrassing indeed. Also, I'm doing the movement, but it's not grabbing because of a lag. If I was doing it vertically, I might accidentally click guess. I haven't clicked. Doesn't bear thinking about. Oh no, what is that big Listifia and fastened? Board is no help. It's just going to disappear. Am I not convinced by the flags? Science. I love the zoomer. Norway. Oh. No. Jesus. Welcome to Portugal. To Johnny Cash. You know his cover of Hurt, surely, the Johnny Cash cover of Hurt, but this is also I made around the same time. And it's so good. Hungary. Personal. Done. The holy balls, and it's not Romanian. Here it is. Right, 3000 sounds so weird to say that. To start with 3000. 3026. Is it more Slovenia, Croatia? Or is it like cuddly hugging poles? Czechia. Yeah. Oh, we don't have to go searching. We can go back. And we can see the black cap. No, but it's Czechia. What did he say? We can try and find it, luckily. That would that'd save some time. The black cap meta is solid though. If you see a black cap, I'm solid that it's Czechia until we found that it's not. But I'm still solid. I believe. Would I put my 3000 streak on it alone? Yeah. I would. But I don't have to. But I would. If you're running like a 30 streak, or you're trying to do quick guessing and you see one, send check and come and tell me when it's wrong. Because it'll be a long time before you come and tell me. That's Umo's lock. Guarantee. We're not driving in Bermuda. This is too small for Bermuda. Why would that even enter my hands? This roof is blue. A couple of white roofs down here, but come on. Is that a sign? Sign to me. We're in Southeast Asian country. May have a flag. Not. Black on the outside. Malaysia style. But we don't see the stickers on the posts. They're over on Borneo. Right? Am I losing? Awas, we are safe. Am I safe to be driving a 3000 streak this time? I think so. I've seen Awas. Just go by ones and twos. We could find Sing Bin Sulak. There's a sneaky bit around here sometimes. Brooklyn, New York. Brooklyn, New York. Get on the telephone. Call 50 of your friends. Tell them Dr. William is coming to Bronx, New York. Hot. Red hot. Dr. Williams coming to Bronx, New York. And from somewhere, I hear. Da, 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 da. As long as we're in Malaysia. Please love you up arrow. New Zealand. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Yellow. Boom, boom, boom. Black building. Boom, boom, boom. Papua New Guinea dental to dental. Papua New Guinea. Animate. Rooming. 7 days. But which 7 days? I was pushing on. Goodness. This has oh, a bakery just for Philippine foods, followed by Wisconsin burger. I love you. Go 50 on friends. Some Dr. Ware's coming to the Bronx, New York. No, not Philippine foods. Almost. Yeah, but Subaki is, yeah. You guess that. Expentos. Colombios. Border us. Into us. Another country us. There are many songs called Dreams. This is one of them. Private Cranberries. This is a cover from a film called Chungking Express, which I highly recommend. Columbia, all right. Chungking Express. This is one of Star films actually singing the song too. Yeah, we're in the middle. I want to say this is Medellin. Medellin region. Boom. My subconscious knows way more than I do. I just surf along the top, pulling occasional, like, you know, upper management, pulling occasional ideas. Meanwhile, the subconscious is like doing all that hard work. I'm just like, oh yeah, this is by Medea. Yeah, let's go. This is why I would get marked down in school for not showing my reasoning. Because I don't know what reasoning is. I don't know. I just know what the answer is. We've got a whole heap of lovely trees, which look very finished to me. I need a melody mate, but that's not TIE. Also, this has arrived in this country now as well, which is something I need to add to my mental database once I find what country this is. I don't think I'd seen it in Scandinavia. Wait. All the great stuff. When he just sees a little lanky pole. Oh, that's the yellow one. I thought it was a snowball. Show me some teas. It's teasing me. No tea. Even in the winter, you get some iced tea. I'd eat ice in the winter. It is winter right now, technically. So I have been eating ice in the winter. Yeah, that was Dreams. I forget who the actress was. But she was the star of the film. Ivanka. Okay. I think this song is TOS friendly. My wife is cooking bream. This is called bream in cream. Ah. Oh, bream in cream. This Giovanni and Sebastian is the band name. This is another one. This is a clean one. Now listen to this production. has no right to be this good. Cream and cream. Cream and cream. Cream is delicious, and a bream is nutritious. Cream and cream. Cream and cream. Yes, this is be. They're kind of from actually they're from Albania, which I didn't really know much about at the time. Tell me this is not Augusta Counter. All the songs are musically very catchy. Some of them just a little bit rude and naughty. What was the whiz for? Choo rocket. That's what whiz was for. Mm-hmm. That's okay. That's why I made sure we had some miles per hour. We it's totally fine. Dreamcast. This is basically just an advert Sega put out for Choo Choo Rocket, a game for a Dreamcast. And someone remixed it into this magnificence. Choo Choo Rocket, waka waka waka. It's Monty, right? Waka waka. Rocket. Choo 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 rocket 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 rocket. Rocket rocket rocket. You can't imagine abbreviating your own state name, yeah. Now, how much are you saving on ink on the side? A wacka wacka wah, choo choo rocket, a rocket to the flats and I see. Dreamcast! It was a Thai flag. We're driving on the left. Yellow lines down the middle. Nice science. Drive on the left. Thai waypoint marker. Number 24. Of course it's a 23. It's always one away. How did we got to 3,034? And we were home of Sega Dreamcast. Who's that? Super fancy. That's the phone number somewhere. Okay, it's Japan. It's Japan. You know, it's Japan. We send Japan. Definitely Japan. 3069 is divisible by 3. That's easy maths there. It looks like let's see, but we've done Gen 4, so we don't care what it looks like. We just know what it's Gen 4. Sulawali Dotlana, no dumping. Oh, it just says no dumping in a different language. Please, no dumping. This song is garbage. A beautiful little version, acoustic version of Medication. Gets you extra in the feels. L. Nowhere else it can be. Say it with enough confidence. You can believe it. The time of year makes me not want to say Botswana. Fence is kind of a bit close. Almost Colombian. Much tree action, surely. Yeah, what happens when CA and LA are singing? Especially some would be like the new metal punk songs. I get to appreciate the song by hearing the lyrics and understanding it. And also the way they sing it. We've been adding lots of covers regularly on YouTube as well, if you've not caught up for a little bit. Check out some of the covers I've been releasing this year. Really, really good stuff. This is another fun song. It's a silly song from Negative Land. Imagine if it gave us a road, but I lost streak on last time. This is what it feels like. It's not Botswana, right? It doesn't look like Botswana, but it's got the car. If I was zoomed in a bit more, like down here somewhere. Anyway, which time it is? Gotta be. Now most of the time. Oh, I'm just skip to them. Some of these cows are looking a bit funny. Yeah, the plate's on the back. Spent a long summer, my wife Elaine and me. Bought a smoke big motor home, shower and TV. We were camped out having a great time. Once she broke her arm today. When a bee flew into Nesbitt's lime soda, and we had to throw it away. Hey. Negative lands are basically a lot of the reason why copyright law got so crazy. They tested the edges and they wound up getting sued by their own record label instead of supported from a record label, which meant they couldn't fight the copyright battle in courts. But if they had done, they could have set precedents, which would have changed. I don't know what to think. It's like a mathematical equation with these arrows. Donkey is less than the card, which is greater than 4 donkeys. Is this donkey part of this? Has it just seen them? Is wandering behind? Do they know there's another donkey behind them? What? Yeah. Why? Why isn't it? They not paying attention? Is it? I like having the arrows there and making it a mathematical equation. Let's save this nice screenshot. This is Senor Coconut's remix of an Air song. Radio number 1 is the name of the song. The amount of donkeys, though, has surged the possibility of Botswana beyond all recognition. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Do-do-do-do-do. Radio number. one of them's looking back at the Google car. Not really at the donkey. I must screenshot this again. No, not like that. Not with a giant arrow sticking across the front of it. Poor donkeys. I'm gonna take a picture of the donkeys. It must be Botswana. Right on. Got all the donkeys. It was my first instinct. The car has always been here. No Gen 2, no Gen 4. Going very west. These all the plates, right? We've seen of trucks. Donkeys. Different set of donkeys. Where's number 4? There's no way in a 3036 streak. But this is ever not Botswana. And yet, an extra 5 minutes here will save an extra 5 weeks to get back here. This is also what 5K in Botswana used to be like. We zoom as fast as we can here. We're not missing much. We just need to get to the end and find Namibia. Oh. Why is science so useless? Why? It says stop down here. I did stop. Going up a hill, it feels like too. So that's just me looking down at roads. It was blue. Like the flag-ish. Just one country is. A lot of in-betweens. We are going so very west. But we're not on the main road. Why don't do that? Not slightly uphill west, we're just straight west, west, west. Maybe I picked the wrong way to go at the start. Away from New York. Some Joanna Newsom harp action. These last two songs. I zoomed in. When I lost streak, I was zoomed in just a little bit. So I never saw this being Botswana or changing or not. But I didn't have any donkeys or cows to enjoy. It was only something like this. Forever. How can you be so far? Nothing. We passed, and we've seen the clues, but I'm not accepting those clues. We haven't had nothing. We've had a decent amount of all the same conclusion. It could be. Do you think? Yeah, but what if it's a Yankees fan from New Jersey? It's such a long road. If you know the history, though, as I've explained it, the last streak I had, but even past 1,000, was 2,078 or 2,000 something, almost 80. And then a Botswana road looking like South Africa. Or South Africa road looking like Botswana. I can't remember which one I guessed. I think I guessed Botswana. But the car turned out to be having some Gen 4 at some point. But I'd missed. But this time it's in Botswana. But now we're going a little more southwest. Going west a lot. But 8:30 is my best hope. Maybe we're going to get up to 30, 40. Nice chunk after 3,000. And less than 300 away from 3333. I put a checkpoint and we sent to start. I like being able to see the back of the car. But if I just start 200 yards away from a big sign that says Francis Town, it'll go me away for 10 minutes. Probably worth having a look. Now we're turning to go northeast. There was some camp we passed as well. Oh, I forget. No. Please work. Go back to the start, no checkpoint. We gotta do the whole thing. 10 minutes this way again if we want to find anything, or we just click what's one and go to the next one. No. I knew a checkpoint was risky. My backpack, it's got jets. DJ MC Chris, not DJ. I'm Boba of a vet. Bounty on for Jabba to finance my vet. Yeah. Phew. Are you gonna stop here? My backpack, it's got jets. Uh, Tell me we're in Dubai. Why is it English? Tell me we're in Beijing. Tell me we're not in Hong Kong. Tell me where. I guess it would count the same, right? Where is that? Hong Kong, Hong Kong, Hong Kong dollars. But as I said, it still counts. I got a Marks and Spencer here. There's definitely been a British oversight going on. Festival Walk, Premier Center on HK. Also, HSBC Premiere.com. There's so many big malls it could be. Yeah, with .hk. Oh, we get to sneak outside? I've been watching a show on this week on Amazon Prime called Expat, which is set in Hong Kong. And it's filmed in Hong Kong, and it's very Hong Kong. We just snuck out the mall. We might have set off a fire alarm sneaking out. That's okay. Can't get back in though. The amount of redness I can't finish for Norway. I've got to go to Sweden. The old Swedish flag hanging out down here. It's a beautiful song from Air. All I need. If you like this, get the whole album. Just play the whole album. Like 40 minutes or something. Got the bargains. It's got this song, and then it's got the song Sexy Boy. Like right after it. Which are already two bangers. And it's chill, it's French. Late 90s, millennial times. Gatan is also Swedish. Said Swedish, not Finnish. Swedish. Big jackpot. Bum, 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 bum. More guitar. Vaga. Gata. Toodler. Johannesgatan. Central Florida. Three people walking on the 4 steps. Oh dear. We're approaching the... Like, if my browser tab is using 1.9 gigabytes of memory, then I'm using about 20% of my own brain. It's getting clogged up. You guess oh nerds. It's .se. Just clutch onto the things we can rely on. Sweet. I could. But I've been closing the tab. Closing the whole browser. I'm opening things up again. it's it's not impossibly painfully slow, but it's kind of a good gauge for me. As it slows down, I slow down. And like the big signs in Australia, take regular breaks. Don't push it. Cholo, Juanito, Richard Douglas. So Peru is the black car only option here. It's not Uruguay, not Malaysia, not Philippines, not Ecuador, not Colombia, not Argentina. Doesn't this look like the mask of Boba Fett? That's what I'm saying. We got the unfinished rooftops. Same style political adverts. And Peru necessity improbable. Peru. Peru. With a black car. With the flag on the side of the building. Heading downhill. I just the uphill walk back from shops. It just gets me forever. When I was at university, we lived on like the campus was at the top of a hill, and getting there, if you went anywhere and had to come back at night, and you were walking, or you'd gone to the shops, you were walking, like the amount of money the taxis made just because all the students didn't want to walk up a hill. It's just A on its own with political graffiti. A, it is. Just fair on its own. One more. Just to make it look cool, so I can put plus up. Welcome home. Welcome home. Let's just find a nice little countryside pub. We can settle down. Yellow outer lines. I'm not home yet. I'm 4 miles shy of Tipperary. And it's a long way to Tipperary. It's a long way to go. It's a long Tipperary to a Swedish girl I know. Tipperary, but we'll find it. I know. It is a long way to Tipperary, but there probably is a nice pub nearby. Right, that's 3040. 3040, and we're on like the 3rd of March. I'm not going to utter the words, but we'll just keep going however fast we go. See if we can get our way up to something ridiculous. 4K, 5K. At 5K, we take a break though, for sure. if we get that. I'm so proud of a daily challenge. Oh, someone else has managed to sneak a gold medal. Everyone was hamstrung at 21k. Oh, not just someone else. It's been done. Getting to 3,000 has been done. 2,000 is pretty big, but people have got past that. Getting to 5k. If I say a 5k country street, people think, oh, it's a country street where you've been getting 5k every location. They can't even imagine a country street where you've guessed 5,000 countries. It doesn't make any sense to imagine that. That's what I want to change. That's when it gets ridiculous. When people say, what do you mean you've got 5,000 countries in a row? And of course you can get 5,000 countries in a row. If you're moving, there's no time limit. There's nothing to stop you. But we've seen the things that stop us. We've seen those locations. But yeah, in the meantime, I'll be streaming a little bit more in the daytimes, I think. I may do some other stuff later on, but you know, while the streak is going, while we've got a bit of momentum, I might stream like every day-ish, or more frequently every day. Keep an eye out. And yeah, feel free to just drop in, drop out, lurk, work, or however it goes. And the Discord, I keep posting the cool things we find along the way. But I always appreciate any clips. You don't have to go out of your way, but if something cool shows up, just hit the clip button. I can find it, investigate it more later on, make a nice clip. Right, let's go raid somebody. Let's see who's about. I might start having GeoGuessr dreams again if I get deep in streak. Right, let's go say hey to Music Reactor. I've been jamming out some cool music today. Inner Solo. She's got full-time Twitch streamer now. Also YouTuber. She puts reaction videos on up to anime as well. And music on Twitch. Right now she's doing a Twitch live reaction stream. And she's awesome. Really a lot of fun. He's just hit 50k YouTube followers too. So we'll put a raid message on. Start a raid. Thank you all for joining me, and yeah, if you'd like to see more, check out the Discord. That's when I'm going live. You can share your stuff too. I'd like to see when you find crazy stuff in GeoGuessr. Drop it in the Discord channel there, or if you play Rocket League or other cool games, you can share your highlights and things there. We like to see wins and happy successes. Also weirdness. If it's weird and cool, funny, and then pass it along. Till then, I'll say goodnight. Thank you again for follows. See you next time, maybe tomorrow, but sooner.